He said, if you ain't first, you're last.
Hello, motherfucker.
Why, hello everybody out there in TV land, and welcome in to a very special Variety Tuesday. But first, we've got Ram Romero coming in first. If you're not first, you're last. Good to see you out there in TV land, Ram Romero. We've got Bob coming into the fishing hole. Good to see you out there, Bob. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, welcome in. We got Quillfair saying hello, TV land. Great to see you guys in. Welcome into TV land. It's good to see everybody coming in around our fishing hole. But don't forget, and that's right, you couldn't forget, because now, right here, is the very first announcement of it. We've got our giveaway ready and set up. That's right, starting on the 31st, you'll be able to fish for mystery variants, so come by our Sunday Marble Snap stream and fish to your heart's content.
Yeah, what's up, guys? What's up? Also, by the way, you did get it. You did get it. Yes, you did. You're just too fast. Quillfair's got it. You're just too fast. Yeah. Obviously, we got weekly leaderboards for the fishing, so you guys can still fish to your heart's content. But coming on the 31st, we'll be doing that giveaway for the mystery variants. Does not matter if I'm streaming Mario, if I'm streaming Dimensionals, the game we're playing today, or if I'm playing. It doesn't matter. Pond's open. Your chance to get the mystery variants is there. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. We'll set all that up. I need to make a couple of updates to the website there. Just some informational things. Like for instance, we won't be doing this during World Snap Federation. Coming out on Sunday, April 7th. About 2 weeks away, guys. Oh yeah, about 2 weeks away. We've got World Snap Federation season finale. But you know what we got right now? Today, here in chat? Good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Welcome in. Hello. So yeah, we'll be doing that fishing tourney. Again, you guys can fish to your heart's content. Try to get to the top of the weekly leaderboard. Those get posted up in the Discord. So, go after them. Quillfair, you already caught a legendary this stream, a King Koopa from the TV series, weighing in at 385.33 pounds. Hell yeah, Quillfair. Hell yeah. How you guys doing? How's your terrific Tuesdays going? Hope everything's going good for folks. Today we have a brand new, actually it's not even new. Damn game's not even out, guys. That's right. Your boy got a playtesting key. I think this game is pre-alpha, all right? But we got a key. We got a key. Negative new. That's right. We're playing a negative new game. So new it's not even released yet. It's called Dimensionals. If you guys are interested at it during the stream, if you don't mind going over wishlifting it, it really helps these small indie developers get exposure on Steam. Now, you don't need to go wishlist it right now. Wait a second. Chill out. Chill out. We haven't even seen the game yet. We're going to play it together. You, me, the rest of TV land. All of us together. We're going to play it. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to tear it apart, nitpick it, and poke at how bad it is. No, I'm joking. I'm sure the game's good. I've been watching Val play it, and he's enjoying the shit out of it. Obviously, I lurk a lot, but yeah, looks like a good game. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Friend and family testing. Friends, family, and fucking good-looking streamers, you know? Yeah, it does look interesting. So it's a roguelike deck builder, and that's about all I know about it. I've seen Val be playing it. I saw him, I heard him lose, so it's obviously not too easy. We did play a game that was a roguelike deck builder way back in the day, which I have an updated Steam key for. We can revisit that one. Might do that tomorrow. I don't know. But that one was too easy, right? I was just consistently getting to the end of the demo without even blinking. This one, I don't think is going to be the case, because if Valentine had a little bit of trouble with it, then we might have a eensy-weensy bit of trouble with it, you know? Whatever Val's trouble is, minus a few. But before we get into that, you guys know what time it is. We do this at the start of every stream. That's right, it's our typing test. And the easiest layout to do the typing test on is the snap layout. So we're just going to float in air for a little bit, do a couple typing tests. This keeps our fingers nice and limber, exercises them, wakes them up, and hopefully over time I will increase my my score, my WPM. What happened yesterday is we dropped. We were below 70. It was embarrassing. So we're going to try to do better today. Hello, yeah. Click. I'm clicking here to focus. Holy smokes. Wow, that was bad. There we go. How we doing here? 84. My highest ever I got at work. It was 101. I was working one day and there was a really boring meeting, so I busted out a couple typing tests. Normally around 80 is where we've been hovering. That one was an 84. We had a 91 raw, but there's always some errors. Not every day can be a PB. That's true. This is true. Not every day can be a PB. Every day can be an attempt at a PB though. And that's what we're looking for, you know?
Yeah, now we got business.
Eggs 4.10. What a great place to hang.
Dude, holy smokes. Hell yeah, 79. Yo, Quillfair. Fucking 10 on that. What a great place to hang. Thank you so much, Quillfair, for 10 months of support. Damn, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. It's really dependent on the prompt also. Yes, yeah. So some keys I have worse timing with. So I've noticed for question mark, for instance, this one right here, instead of coming down with my pinky, I'll come off and do this and then go back. That's really inefficient. So doing these typing tests taught me that one. I also have a deficiency on D for some reason, which is a home key, which feels fucking weird. Really weird. So yeah, the prompt definitely affects it. Ooh, that felt bad. So did that. $77, not bad, not bad. North 70 tonight. North of 70, not too terribly bad. All right, let's get into dimensional, shall we? You recognize that passage? Is it Agent Smith from the Matrix? I was listening to it. I was reading it. I was like, this feels really familiar. Normally I like to look at the sources and think about that. I did not do that today. I did not think about the sources. Let's get this game going. Yeah, it's the very beginning of the movie. True dat. All right, guys, you know how it be. All right, brand new game. All I did was open it so I could connect the pieces in OBS. Let me know if the audio's all wacky, out of wonk, goofy, banana land, or anything like that. Well, let's get this playtest underway. Dimensionals playtest. Hopefully this works. Let me turn off the Spotify overlay because this game, there it is, does have music. Where's my Spotify overlay? Boop. All right. All right, so it starts off right here. We're in the pre-alpha build. We can see the game is called Dimensionals. We're going to have to figure out what else is going on here. We now return to the Dimensionals on NBC. Yo, it does look like just the opening bit, right? Looks very much like a cool superhero cartoon or something. I'm really digging the art style in this game from what I've seen, which is a big thing that I am actually able to see during lurk screens and stuff. I don't know, like, it's giving me a very nostalgic vibe to the art style. But I'm not 100% sure. I can't like put my finger on it and be like, oh yeah, the Teen Titans cartoon or something, you know? Not calling me a liar since that's what it says right there, but you don't think these devs understand what pre-alpha means? I don't know. I don't know, bud. I kind of feel you on that. This is a closed play test. And in the material they sent out there, they did mention that the end game, like the little media briefing was like, this is pre-alpha. No, this is demo. It said this is demo. End game will be very different. Very different. And I was like, whoa, you put that very word in there? Okay. But yeah, isn't the art cute? Kind of reminds you of Lilo or Stitch or something. Yo, okay. Or like maybe some Ben 10. Maybe a little Ben 10 in there. Is due out this year, and going from alpha or pre-alpha to release in 9 months is nutsos. We'll see where they're at. There, we can see way down in the corner. Actually, you guys can't. What is going on here? Is this is not sized correctly. Wait a second here. You guys can't see the whole window. What's going on with this? Why can you guys not see the whole window? Dimensionals. This one. Control F. There we go. All right, there we go. Now you can actually see the whole game screen. Glad we fixed that. Yeah, Control F to fit. I had to unlock it first. But we can see this is version 0.5.1. Now, I'll tell you guys a little something. I know a little something about the semantic versioning system. Your very first number is major releases, all right? So, obviously, one is going to be your go live release. When you, GA, go available? What's the A stands for in GA? I don't know. But anyway, that'd be your major releases, right? The second one, the second number in there, the second decimal places is like your minor releases. And then the last number is your patch releases. So from this versioning number and knowing a little bit about coding, I can tell you that this is the 5th minor release so far, and that this minor release has had 1 patch applied to it, assuming, of course, that they're using the normal versioning number paradigms. GA stands for Georgia. Jesus Christ, I should have known that. I should have known that. How's the fish look on this screen? Oh, that works out perfect. That works out perfect. Minor releases might also do odds and even systems too. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, what I was, let's see here. There's no way this pops up, right? Yeah. What is the versioning number conventions? Semantic versioning 2.0.0. That's normally what I have to version my shit from. Major, minor, patch. Semantic versioning 2.0.0. In fact, even the semantic versioning uses its versioning numbers. Insanity. Insanity. Do you guys want to play it, or do you just want to look at the pretty art? You think experiments are odd and stables are even? Interesting. I had not heard that about experimentals either. Ooh, I don't like that. That's popping up. Can I make that not pop up? No, I cannot not capture the overlay. All right, well, fuck it. All right, we got to click on a hero to begin selection. Who do you guys want? Left, middle, or right? Looks like they're all fire folk. We got our thick girl, looks kind of like a brawler or a barbarian. We got something that looks like a mage in the middle, in my opinion. And then over on the right, a thiefy thief. First person in chat. First person, whichever one you guys want to play. Right, middle, left. We'll pick that one. There's also, let's see here, a little gear icon, settings, music, graphics, timer. Ooh, okay, timer. Maybe we'll play with that later. That face when fire, twin tail, mermaid waifu. Yo, Ram, you want to check out the t-shirt? We'll check out the t-shirt. Yo, Quilfer coming in with the 400 biddies. Quilfer, dude. First the sub, now the biddies. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you. Quilfer, do you know which character we should play as? All right, let's see this graphic tee. That's right, the tree of life or something like that. Just imagine all that see-through part is green. Just imagine all that see-through part is green. All right, I think nobody's picking. The tree of Japanese symbol. Good call, Girk. Good call. Is that like quadruple pi? Is that 4 pi? Kind of looks like 4 pi symbols. Mu, nothingness. Okay. There you go. Is that literally, like, do you literally recognize it as that? Because I'm not gonna lie, I just saw a cool looking shirt and bought. I didn't even know anything else of it. All right, I'm picking left, girl. Whoa! 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 This is way too many options. Oh my goodness. Okay, very cool. Very cool. All right, so we're just gonna start with the fire team. We're just gonna start with the fire team. I thought we only picked one. Look, we're learning stuff about the game already. Infram and Volcor. Magmama Volcor. And Pyropause Volcor. Infrana, Magmama, and Pyropause. Okay, okay. They've got abilities and shit. All right, let's play. Is this fishing game modded? I have custom, like, boat times. I've got custom fish that I've loaded into the fishing game, but it's not modded. That's just something you can do with the game. Is it a team? It is a team. I didn't even realize it was a team. Oh, just riffing on the fact it's chroma keyed. Okay, Gert, I got you. All right, so we got a very, I chose a spot. We got a very Slay the Spire-esque piece going on here. Love the, like, comic book styling art paints here in intros. Got 300 gold up in the top, 3 purple eyeballs, and 0 diamond pieces. All right, let's see here. Do I have a good... I don't think I have a really good, like... I got some special marks I can't offload. If you can handle them, they're all yours. Seemingly a harmless item for minus 10 HP. Potentially dangerous item for minus 50 HP. An irrationally deadly item for 90 HP. I don't even know how much HP we have, but I love how disinterested Inferno looks in this conversation over here. Inferna. Nintendo's not gonna liberate these devs. There you go. Oh yeah, because they're all the Animal Crossing. Yeah. I put the Animal Crossing and the sound effects all in myself. And there's some Mario things in there too. Can't see the expression under the fishing. Yeah, it's a little, I'm gonna pick that up just a little bit there. Just make it just a tad. There we go. All right. I'm gonna take an irrationally deadly item because this is our very first run. So why not? You know? Mama says, each hero gains shield equal to the attack they dealt this turn. Okay. Also, I did not see what Mag Mama said down there. Sound effect's a little loud for me. Wow, now that's a lot of damage to everyone. Telling nobody where you got that. You hear me, bub? Okay. So this was home base, and we had a choice of left or right. Now we got what looks to be a battle icon and what looks to be a glowing battle icon. And I am gonna just tap these. Oh. I wonder if this is master volume or sound effects. Because I kind of don't mind the music. It's just the sound effects are a little loud for me. Yo, Dragon Zord coming in. That's Metella Tigers. Good job, Quilfer. Alright. How do I... Okay. Resume. Let's go for the glowing icon. Right? If it's glowing, it's glowing. Alright, this looks like a battle. We got Mag Mama on the left. I forgot the thief's name. And Inferna on the right. We can look at our party. Oh, okay. So we got some stuff in the backpack. Heal potion, damage potions, rage potions. Mag Mama says in our inventory. Can I equip that to Mag Mama? I can. Okay. Defend to target hero. I'm gonna give you this. And deal 40 damage to target enemy, 30% critical hit chance. You already have a strike. You have a strike as well. Interesting. I don't think having 2 strikes helps us any, but I gave our thief 2 strikes. Alright, do I need to hit this back button now? I do, okay. 90 isn't that much at all, it would seem. I agree, like 310, especially on Mag Mama, but even Inferna, that would have only put her down to like 210. That's not crazy. It's only about a third of the HP. Yo, Loot Muncher, good to see you out there in TV land. I'm excited for this game. We've never played it before. We've literally just booted up. We spent about 10 minutes gushing over the artwork. Here we are. We're up to our first fight. Oh, sound effects are a little loud. Sound effects are a little loud for my tasting. I don't know why this guy took damage off the bat. Deal 10 to an enemy, deal 10 to an enemy. So they're all coming here to attack. Okay, we get some intent information. Yeah, you saw Val playing it earlier. Yeah. I saw, this is kind of what turned me onto it, was Val. You suppose that as you progress, there may be different attack types that maybe they benefit from? I'm thinking maybe. Call of the week at the start of each turn, deal 15 piercing. Oh my god, there's so much to learn here. I love it. At the start of each turn, give a random hero 25 armor. Okay, so these are like their passives. Cooldown of 3. Alright, this seems like a good setup. Maybe I should have attacked first. Maybe that wasn't so much a setup. Oh, you get to use both of these strikes? Okay. Oh! Okay, I only have 3 action points. I'm learning. So you only have like 3 points of action, right? The fact that this guy had 2 attacks meant he could do 2 strikes, but I'm all out of actions now, and Inferno didn't even get to do anything. So, interesting. It does look like... Yo, what's up, 5 Cent? So far so good. We haven't even gotten through the first battle though, so we'll figure it out. I am digging it so far though. I love these graphics. Music's pretty good. I think sound effects are a little loud. Just for my own personal. So you're just like beefy tank person, right? Okay. How much damage do you do? 20? It says just 20. You did 40 and you did extra damage. Why did you do extra damage? The first equip this hero cast each turn also deals an additional 15 piercing to all enemies. Oh, damn. Okay, that's the reason why. And your thing is at the start of each turn, deal 15 piercing to the enemy with the lowest HP. Okay. We're starting to learn some stuff. And they're coming in to focus Big Mama, Mag Mama, but that's okay. So yeah, so far so good, 5 Cent. I'm digging it. Oh, by the way, we got new people coming in. If you didn't know, now you know. Starting on the 31st, we are going to be having a fishing variant giveaway. That's right. Mystery variants are going to be in the pond, and you're going to be able to fish them out and keep them if you end up finding them. All right, so we can put shield on this guy to block this incoming damage. This I think is just always good, right? Because of the 15 bonus damages. We got some poison here, which kind of hurts. Whoa, that got a little graphical, but that's okay. This is a pre-alpha game, not released yet. Yeah. knocking them in out of their sprites. I love it. A victory screen, the go away on it. I like that flash on there. Yeah, see, like that sound effect is a little too loud for me. Critical hits deal an additional 25 damage to the target. At the end of each turn, if this hero has no armor, gain armor. The first equip this hero cast deals 15 additional. So get a new equipment, all right? These seem to be passive equipments. So if we look at our party here, at start of each turn, give a random 25. Otherwise, I could just keep putting 20 on Mag Mama. We did not heal any after that fight, so I imagine health is a resource due to how long the trek and the grind is. Easy indeed, Loot. Easy. What do you do? I like that. I don't really know if this is that good of an equipment. I'm gonna hold on to it. Yo, is this a shop? Let's go. Magic School Bus. Yeah. The animations feel really sharp. I saw the dev in Val's chat talking about they're gonna add like some voices and stuff to some of the characters too. So I think this game is gonna be really good when it finally comes out. Don't think too hard. Explosion, 35 to all enemies with 3-second cooldown. Deal damage equal to the last dealt from this hero to the enemy target. Interesting. Add 10 to 100. Deal 125 random to an enemy. Deal 20 to self. I don't like smash. I think I like explosion, which is now bought. Oh, and we can refresh for 10 gold. Interesting. Interesting. Smash is the obvious choice. I almost want to take chaotic block. Not gonna lie. I don't know what these numbers up here mean. Is that how many action points it takes? We bought one thing. We bought one thing. I feel like that's pretty good. Those all have 2s. I bet that's how many action points it takes. So I bet we have 6 action points. Those numbers are mana cost. Yo, the ghost. Good to see you out there in TV land. Thank you for joining. Mana cost. Okay. That's what I thought. Action points, mana cost. I had a feeling there, but I haven't fully ingested all of and the ghost following along the channel. Yo, and the mispronunciations and misplays. Whoa. We can combine equips? Let's talk about this for a second. So you telling me I could do like... Okay, Tobe. How do I pronounce your name? Tobepus? Let me know. Here on the channel, mispronunciations and misplays. You can't mispronounce my name, and I'll mispronounce a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to mispronounce y'all's name. That's the only thing that I actually worry about. Okay, cool. So now having double makes sense. So wait, can we combine ones that aren't the same? No. They need to be the same type. All right, cool. All right, let's do another battle screen here. And I'm willing to bet somewhere in here I'll actually notice the mana. Because earlier when I did the fight, I didn't pay attention to, I didn't notice it on the UI. Probably mostly because I'm just like enjoying too much of what's going on here. Aha, 7 right here in the bottom left-hand corner. Yo, let's go. Yeah, Val coming in, getting some of those queued up fishes. Oh, I kind of wish I would have, I wish I would have given that to this one now. That's okay. All right, we have 14 damage coming in here, 20 damage coming in here. So I think we need to do this to add some armor, block that incoming damage. We're gonna do explosion to deal damage to everyone. Add the additional 15. You do 60. This guy's got 65 health. I don't know how we went underneath it with explosion. I feel like we did. Maybe we didn't. Maybe they gained the armor. Does not expire at the start of the owner's turn. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yo, you just got here. You already want to play again? It is... First time I've gotten to play it. All I've done, Val, is watch you on stream while lurking. Which often means I don't have audio or like the ability to pay attention. But so far, first impressions, this is going really well. Really well. Someone went to Bass Pro Shops and got a new fishing pole. Oh, got you, fish. I got you 5 cents. Also, by the way, good to see you out there in TV land, Val. Welcome in. The Molten Justice. Hell yeah. Now don't forget 5 cents. You're still on the top of the overall leaderboard. We do just reset it on, we reset the leaderboard for fishing each week. But the overall lifetime is still being tracked. Your sweep takes 3. The first critical hit dealt each turn adds 20 to all heroes. That's kind of cool. Consume all rage. Is that rage? It is rage. on target hero, gain rage equal to that amount consumed. What's warm up? Has cooldown at the beginning of the battle. Okay. Interesting. Critical barrier. I kind of like the idea of critical barrier, although feel sweet. Do we already have a feel sweet? I don't think we do. We have like an explosion, right? I don't need to be too picky on this. We've literally never played the game before. We need to just play it, learn the enemies, learn the equipment, learn the synergies, get the tips and the tricks from the devs when they bless it to us. This has got a cross icon on it too that other things don't have. Interesting. Blaster. So you have explosion, fierce sweep. Oh, this has a cooldown. This does not. Okay. Let's combine this up here again. Can I do that? Oh, I can't. I bet I need 2 level 2s to upgrade. Maybe I need 2 level 2s to upgrade. All right, let's put explosion over here. Strong strike. Fierce sweep. Oh. Oh, it's the class icon. Okay. I noticed the refresh button at first, Val. I did notice it. I didn't use it though. It's funny how you can just overlook pieces of a screen in a UI, right? Like the refresh button in the shop or their class icons. Okay, so you can only be used here. Cool. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. All right, I'm feeling good about our party right now.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Yo, the ghost coming in, hitting us up with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Ghost, I appreciate you. Those 5 gifted subs going out too. Zenisco, D-Linear, Big Ol' Buck, Dow Wolf, and Winter Soldier. Thank you so much, the Ghost. Appreciate you. Holy smokes. All right. This is interesting. I am now looking ahead on our roguelike map. And I am noticing that after we do whatever event this is, we have a decision point to go to what looks like a boss. And I assume get 4 crystals or check out a time cube. So I'm not quite sure which one we're going to go to yet. I think we should probably go to the boss for our very first run, but I'm so interested in the time cube. I can visit everything? Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, I like this. Yo, enjoy your dinner, Ghost. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate our lurkers around here. Thank you. All right, I can visit everything. So like I could time out here. First off, defensive stance. Plop that right over there. Then we can double that up to upgrade it. Okay. 1 refresh. Interesting. What is refresh? Can be used again in the same turn. Okay, cool. So I could literally just hop back here to this fight. Okay, interesting. You can go back to shops at any time and the refresh resets after a level. Okay. I was not expecting to have multi-directional input on this map, if that makes sense. I thought we could go forward only. That just feels like a whole nother element to this game now. Like, do I try to just clear everything in an area first? Or do I like strategically figure it out? Allows a lot more focus on your build. Okay, very cool. I'm already super digging this game. All right, we're gonna do this. It only costs 2. Let me ask you a question. Oh my gosh. All right, you won me. You won me. You got puns in the game. I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Got 40 damage coming in here. Looks like you're only gonna do 3 damage to us. I said 40, I meant 20. So we can do an attack again. We'll do the big damage. I have no clue who I should prioritize. Okay. Okay. Where there's smoke, there's pain. Exits the battle in 2. Deals less damage. Drops 60 coins. Yeah, we're popping your butt. 50 less damage. At the end of each turn, deal a weakness to everyone. Okay, okay. Alright, this is on cooldown. This is not. I think we can do that pretty... That didn't kill this guy? Oh, he must have had some shields I didn't know about. Oh! Alright, if I remember correctly, from Val's stream, when you have like little highlights going around your icon, that means that that will do a critical. I think that's what it meant. That was a cool death animation. Correct. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Yo, and we got a hype train off of that? Let's freaking go. The ghost helping us hit a hype train. Let's freaking go. That must have coupled off of like the biddies from Quillfair, I guess. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so that's definitely something you do after you've done the damage. Earlier, I tried to do that beforehand and then do damage, and it didn't work, and I totally understand why. The fun of playing a game for the first time and learning it as we go. Alright, so we can pop... That costs 3, this only costs 2. We can pop you right there like that. And then we can do this. That's going to take care of you with her bonus 15 damage to everyone. And then damage is coming in here. So we can add armor like this. Okay. And we have 1 mana left over. Because now I know where the mana icon is. Alright, I'm definitely digging this game. That should be it, right? Oh, it's got the puns. It's got the puns. Victory. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Anger. Gain rage. 3 cooldown. Target a caster. At the end of each turn, if this hero has no... Don't we already have one of these? When this character deals a non-critical hit, has a 30% chance to deal 8 bonus with a 100% crit chance. So if we do a non-crit hit, then we get a critical 8 damage. 30% of the time. That seems really powerful. Crit build? All right, let's go crit build. Cool, fair. Let's do it. All right, let's see if we can learn some stuff about our party now. %30 crit hit. Crit is your next plan to build. I don't think I'm doing any. I don't think I have a plan. Plan is a strong word here. I'm gonna say that you're our heavy hitter. You've got a sword icon, so I'm gonna say you're our heavy hitter. Here, we know caster is a type. And this seems like a caster, so I'm going to assume this is the caster icon. This I'm going to assume is support, and this I'm going to assume is like tank. I probably should have like read a guide or something. That's fine. All right, so let's see here. I think go to the shop. He has all the same stuff. He still has all the same stuff. Okay. And we could refresh it. Don't you have a dimension to save? Chill out, rat. Oh my god. The fact we can go back and hit every single event is a little insane. It's a little bit insane. This is a Spectre Loot Goblin. You guys can't see because I'm in the way. I like the logos for the characters. Very, very, very good. They all have like a unique style to them, yet are within theme. This is my shiny, my shiny, my shiny. Who there? No touch shiny. Let's take some of the goblin's gold. Absolutely, we're taking some goblin gold. Dude, these expressions on the character art is so good. No touch. Stop that. Ow, he bit me. Take more goblin gold. Someone else got bit, but we got more gold. No touch. Stop that. Ow, he bit me. Can I just keep doing this? Can I just keep getting gold for HP? Just gold for HP? Just gold for HP? Oh god. Okay, we're done. We're done. All right, so that's just a way to trade health for gold. Seems legit. Okay, earlier I thought this was a very special looking icon. I think it's just a difference in the color of the planets. I think it's just a battle either way. I also like this effect down here. I noticed this when Val was playing, but when the mouse comes down here at the bottom, it's a nice effect. I enjoy it. Okay, 25 HP's there. 3 damage ain't a lot. I think if we do something like... I don't think 3's that much to bother ourselves with. So I think we do this to give us his armor. We do an explosion right off the bat. We still have 3 energy, so we can do a fierce sweep. Or we could try to proc more damage with critical hits. I think fierce sweep. Because this is a total of 90 damage. This is 60 with critical hit chance. Actually, no. Let's target down the loot goblin, right? Let's target the loot goblin down so that we can potentially get more goblins. Yo, and that 30% chance lucky hit turned into a crit of 16 damage afterwards. All right, let's go. I'm curious about this. right, let's see here. We got damage coming in across the board here, so I think this is a good chance. 40 to all should block all the damage that we've got. So why did that not work that way? 40 to all allies. Do I need to target the middle ally? Oh no, she's got 42. She got 40 as well. I just got tricked. Nice! Lucky Hit's doing work. Alright, we still need to do 50 damage. But it's not running away this turn, so we're okay. We will get this. In fact, Cole the Weak should take care of it for us at the start of the next turn. Alright, doesn't look like controller support yet. Either that or I need to have the controller hooked in before the game starts. Always just something that I like to see if there is controller support. Because I'm that lazy boy. I like to sit way back here, lean back, and use the controller, you know? But you guys like me better closer to the mic because then I've got access to the voice mod buttons. Alright, we're gonna do this. The damage is coming in on the middle guy. We've still got plenty of mana after this. You got them thinking about crowd control support? Let's go, Val. Let's go. Yeah, I've got no clue what the back end of like crowd control support looks like. My guess is that the crowd control team will do their best to do crowd control on their own if they don't get additional support. But I bet like a little bit of help from the developers for crowd control and just working with Jakku goes a long way in making quality crowd control stuff. Oh my gosh, damage coming in across the freaking board here. I think we do a block of damage here. And then we do 2 damage here. Oh, but now I only have 3 energy. I only have 3 manas. Crud. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, they got 7. They got 7 block. So it's not the end of the world. Your boss loves crowd control. It was something we wanted to do early already. Hell yeah, Ghost. Hell yeah. I love crowd control, both as a viewer and as a streamer. So I'm super excited to hear that that's something that you guys have been thinking about from the upfront. All right, so this is a crit, right? I'm not sure I completely understand the crits yet. All right, and then we need to block the damage. Perfect, and we used all our energy there too. No damage coming in. All right, looking to gain armor. Nice. All right, melted him. Melted him. All right, offload rage. Another explosion or embolden. Add 6 rage. All right, we're not going to do a rage build, but if we get this explosion, then we should be able to upgrade our current explosion. Nice. All right. And now that unlocks, we can get to this store here. I'm really tempted to do all the battles, but I'm not 100% sure that's the best idea. What's my bag look like? Do I only have so many bag slots? Only 3. Oh, and then it just sits there. Because I'm max there. Okay. So the stack 3 means you can stack 3 of them, but we can hold it down into... It's just what we can take into battle that's like that. Okay. Cool. All right, so it's kind of nifty to know that, like, this is a potion shop and this was an equipment shop. All right, I got to find out what this is up here. All right, we got a loot goblin. So we're going to have to go after this loot goblin. 300 shield, my dude. Holy shit. 40 to all allies. That's going to block everything that's coming in this turn. $55 is definitely better. 3rd degree burn. Let's go. All right, that's all our mana. Our developer friends said that these were mana costs. I've been playing Marvel Snap too long. I'm calling it energy. Kill the loot goblin? Let's kill the loot goblin. 5 swirly purples. I'm about to get 5 swirly purples. I'm not sure what swirly purples are, but I'm about to get 5 of them on this character. This guy's got so much shield. We still have 25 shield, so that's pretty good. Oh, but it's coming in with piercing. Well, whoa, that's not good. That's gonna ignore my armor. Dude, this dude has so much health. All right, wait. He might be piercing through this guy, but we're not getting piercing done on everybody else. And this isn't a piercing attack if we actually check it. All right, cool. I'm glad I checked that. It's gonna add the piercing attribute to me again. Okay. 55 is more than 30. Bring in the heat, a little extra damage coming in. 10 piercing damage to a target with corruption. Increases the damage taken by 1 for each point of corruption. God bless it. Rude. It's all right. We got it. We got it. All right, let's check out what this mysterious floating cube is. Second wind, refresh all equips on target hero. Has a 2 cooldown and a 2 warm up. Interesting. Explosion, Gator Rage. All right, let's get explosion. Because that means potentially an upgrade? Maybe not. I think we've already upgraded explosion, right? Explosion, explosion. Yeah. Can't upgrade that together yet. Oh, I can sell to you? Yeah, no. You keep your hands off my stuff. I'm not ready to sell to you yet. It's nice to notice that I can, though. The gimme kind of gave it away. That was a good little touch to kind of inform me that that was a trash or a resell point without spelling it out. Can I mention that? This is a pre-alpha demo, right? Hasn't been released yet. Now, granted, they are giving this closed playtest off to people, right, who are showing interest, who probably have already played like Slay the Spy or Wild Frost or even the original Rogue, right? But very intuitive. Very intuitive. Like, I'm just picking stuff up. Granted, you know, Valve's helped out a little bit to speed me along. Devs are here to help me out a little bit to speed me along. But in general, like, stuff just presents itself. Now, there's a lot of beautifulness and, like, really cool art that, like, you want to ingest at the same time. So I'm missing some things, you know, for the final details. But in general, this is just jump in and play. Plug and play, which is pretty sweet. If it's in upgrades, you're in the right place. For anything else, you're all out of luck, pal. Okay. So what if I try to give you this? Are you gonna sell that or are you gonna upgrade it? You're gonna upgrade it for 50 gold. And now that it's a level 2 and I have a level 2, yo, space cube, totally worth. So now that this is level 2 and this is level 2, does this make a level 3? Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. Okay, let's go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Looks like Twitch is trying to do an ad break. So we're gonna do this squid fight. I'm all out of snoozes, then we'll take an ad break. This looks like a baby voice for sure.
Greetings, vagabonds. Medical aid is offered freely with no hidden fees.
The fact that they said no hidden fees is sus as fuck. I'm gonna do it. Feels fantastic. Contractually obligated to thank you for visiting and to ask you to come again soon, even if you don't pay. Oh no, we need that on tonight. Lighting in the studio is so wonky all the time. Was I supposed to pay? I don't know if there was a pay option here. All right, we're gonna do the boss fight then. I thought that would be a fight. We got about 5 minutes before the ad break. Let's do it. Nixon is not a crook. Feels that way. Feels that way. All right. I saw one boss fight against a monkey earlier from Val. Didn't expect this shit. This is cool. Like the waterfall effect coming down. Like you already had really cool visuals and then you hit me with something like this. Holy smokes. Looming threat. Multiple forms. Oh god. Oh god. Multiple forms. This is not even the final form. Where's the smoke? There's pain. Gain 25. Honestly, I'm gonna hold on to that for a moment. Ouch. And we got weakened or not weakened, corrupted. We got corrupted. We got 24 damage coming in here. You got 40, 30. Honestly, force sweep. Oh, I didn't notice that the dots down here at the bottom change if we pull spells into it. That's cool. All right, little things like that catch me. All right, let's do a force sweep. And then it's 40 for the destruction. All right, and then he gains armor. We take no damage. Nice, 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 nice. A Leviathan. I don't know why I didn't look at the name earlier. I bet if I can do enough damage here, we can interrupt this attack and not take the damage. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is this the next form? I don't even know if this is the next form or not. 24 damage coming in here. This has a cooldown of 2. I think I'm gonna hold that for a moment just in case some new stuff pops up that we have to do damage to. $16 damage coming in. 25 being blocked already. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Okay, we got a crit off that. I like that. Oh shit, the ad's about to pop. Guys, if the ad pops, I'm gonna take a break. I will hold the game. We won't go through gameplay if there's an ad, okay? Do this. I don't want to take damage. I just don't want to take damage. I don't see the point in taking damage if we don't need to. And I absolutely do not trust the healing pond because the health so far feels like we have way too much health, which tells me that it is really an endurance test to try to keep your health throughout the entire run. Just because like that's how things work, right? Yo, there we go. Before the ad break pops, let's go. Is there another form? There is another form. Okay. We knew that they had multiple forms. They are raged. They are corrupted. They are a looming threat. May or may not still have multiple forms. Oh, this is just pure attack time. Pure attack time. Nice. Wait. Oh, the corruption. Okay, I think it's 16 plus the 14. I don't think this is the final tally. No, it absolutely isn't. Okay, I gotta factor that into my math. My math. All right, well, we'll do this right now because it just makes sense. That's still on cooldown. That's all our mana. Nice. Ooh, we are doing some damage. When those crits come in, they come in big. All right, 24 damage coming in here, plus 18 on the corruption. So if we do Mama Says and then attack twice with this guy. Oh no, you gotta do Mama Says after you do the damage. You have to do Mama Says after you do the damage. Crap. All right, guys, we got an ad popping in 10 seconds. We'll be back right after a quick word from our sponsors. I'm going to take a quick break to use the restroom. Don't go anywhere. More right after this. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? We got just a couple more seconds left on the ads. If you're in here, thank you for being a subscriber, or having Twitch Turbo, or just being lucky enough not to get served ads. Sometimes that happens. But Twitch makes us run them. It's out of our control, and we don't like pre-rolls. So we'll just give it a moment or two. Again, I don't want to do any gameplay if people can't watch it.
And welcome back for a little ad break. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through the BRB break. It was able to give me a chance to stretch my legs and use the restroom. This is of course modification. You can use your channel points anytime, live during the stream, to change your mind voice.
Alright guys, let's get into it. We're on the first world boss. I really don't know, strategy-wise, and devs, don't tell me, alright? Val, you can give me your input if you want. But strategy-wise, should I be trying to clear every single node on the map, or do I need to conserve HP? Again, the fact that we have such a high HP percentage right now and things don't feel like they're hitting us that hard tells me that that health percentage, that health, has to be a valuable resource somewhere. Yeah, we take the extra critical hits. I didn't even read the other crap. We take the extra critical hits. My choice. Okay. What's your choice, Val? But yeah, we're gonna take the extra critical hits here so that we can do an upgrade, because we are gonna try for a crit build. Goes up to 12 bonus damage. Okay, that's cool. I can deal with that. Yeah, when I feel you, Val, like, I was just thinking outside on the break. I was like, oh man, this game, like, we can't play it after April 1st. The pre-alpha, like, ends then, right? So, F whatever I had planned for tomorrow's stream. We're playing this game again tomorrow. And then I might do a surprise Saturday stream to play this game and just eat up my free time, because this is really cool. And I want to get some miles underneath it and through it while I've got the opportunity. Kind of how you're feeling, right? Yeah. The public playtest is the 24th of April to the 28th. That's a pinned message. That is a pinned message. Guys, go Dimensionals. Go right now. Go wish list it if you're having fun. The public playtest is going to be from the 24th of April to the 28th of April. So big news there. Why can I not go here? Do I need crystals to go here? Oh, that 4 crystal, this 3 crystal here. These are not rewards. They are keys that you have to use to unlock the node. Okay, we need to find, another currency we gotta pay attention to. Can I play it as part of the closed playtest, the Ghost? Am I going to be able to play it on April 1st or on the 31st? Can I play April 1st? Because that's a Monday. And this is going to probably take up our Mario Monday stream too, if it's possible. Going to be updating the game for the public playtest as well. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. All right, what am I doing here? 3 damage coming in, 20 damage coming in. I already have the block. I don't really care that much about the 3. We need to target down the loot enemy. The loot goblin. So we hit him up with a strike. We hit him up with a level 3 explosion. We need 55 more damage. I don't think we pray for the crit. I think we just do the sweeping damage. What are these shenanigans? Good to see you out there in TV land, Coach. Welcome in. This is a pre-alpha, has not been released yet game. It is a roguelike deck builder called the Dimensionals. They will be doing a public playtest, Coach, on the 24th through the 28th. So if you're interested in it, hang out, watch it. Go wishlist it if you like it. That really helps the discoverability of the game. And maybe check it out during the public playtest, because this is a really good game. I'm really enjoying this. right? You know how much Wild Frost bit me? This is very similar to that. Coach, if you want me to play a game, just talk to me in DMs, bud. You don't have to like sponsor this stream, right? Just talk to me. We can plan something out. Always trying to sponsor streams around here, Coach. We just like playing games, brother. Let's put some armor over here before I forget, because I did almost forget that to block this damage. All right, we got a new icon type here, Bind. Deal 10 damage to this hero after they cast an active equip. That blows. Okay. We got 20 damage coming in here. We can plop that right there. So let's do a strike. And then you got shield, so I'm gonna just do a targeted attack. Yo, is that a crit? Let's go. Yeah, so far, like gameplay, the intuitiveness of the design, like I don't know if you guys have mobile plans, but I'm already seeing like touch controls for this game very easily, like for me as a user, not necessarily as a developer, but as a user, like intuitively using touch controls here. I'm already like feeling that. Where's the damage coming in? On the middle, but I've already have block. Nice. But yeah, everything's feeling really good. I guess the couple of like feedback items planning to add to console. Okay, let's go. Yo, if this comes out on Switch, I'm buying it on Switch, Ghost. I'm buying it on Switch. I bought Wild Frost on Switch. I bought Balatro on Switch. The portability of the Switch makes me buy the game a second time on Switch. And then my main account that I play 24/7 off stream ends up being the Switch. And then we have a live stream account for Steam. So you already have one Switch sale right here in this guy. All right. But yeah, a couple of, I guess, feedback items that switches on your main priorities. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Couple of feedback items is, I'm pretty sure this is overall master volume, which is probably fine. Unless this is sound effects. Maybe this is sound effects. If this is sound effects, then that's fine, but I do want to be able to control music and sound effects separately. Normally, I listen to sound effects and I pulled the music down, but y'all have some really good music here, and we're listening to it the first time. The sound effects to me are just a little much, just because of the way these headphones work. Game is sound effects. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull it down just a little bit more then. Okay. Cool. Well, that squashes that concern perfectly. Will there be ascensions? Ooh, I don't know. Like in Slay the Spire, right? Where you beat a run and then you can increase the difficulty of that run. What do I want? Critical, deal 15, 100% critical hit chance. Consume rage. Deal damage equal to the last damage dealt from this hero. I'm gonna pick up critical strike. We're trying to do a crit build, right? Okay, so this opened up the shop. What kind of shop is this? Potion shop. Ooh, mana potion? That seems strong. Interesting. There are different characters. Yo, and the ghost coming in saying, yes, there will be ascension levels. Hell yeah. There are different characters. It looked like there were 12 characters from the start, 4 separate teams of 3, if I remember the screen correctly, and it looked like you could mix and match among the characters. So we went and just grabbed the starting default set of character team, which is this one. I was right. I did remember. There are 12. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, at first I thought at first, Coach, I thought it was just 3 characters, and I was going to choose either Mag Mama, the thief guy that I forgot the name of, or the fire wizard over there, Inferna. And then I realized, oh no, you build a 3-person team out of 12 characters. So I just took the default and went on with it. Planning to have over 30 at launch. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Check out, Coach, check out the Steam store. There is a link there to request. And reminder, public open is April 24th through the 28th. So you'll definitely have a chance to play this game before too long, Coach, one way or the other. All right, let's see here. Oh, and by the way, Coach, since you're in, and we haven't talked about it for a hot minute, we are doing mystery variant giveaways starting on March 31st. That's right. You can use the fish command. We're going to put 3 mystery variants in the pond, and if you fish them out, you get them. Also, I thought 3 seconds was way too long for that command for the image to pop up, and now I'm thinking that it's actually too short. So I'm going to try to fix that real quick. But it starts on the 31st. It's not live yet. Starts on the 31st on Sunday's stream. And I will be updating that webpage with more information when we get there. All right, let me just do some stuff here. What are we looking at here? Okay. Nice. Okay. 40 armor across everybody seems like a good plan. When I first used that, the fact I didn't see a shield pop up over this guy confused me, but he definitely does get the extra 40. Maybe it's because they already had 25. I'm not sure. All right, then we just need to focus somebody down. I don't know who to focus, so we'll just go left to right. And I'm out of mana. I have not heard from Coco. I feel like I saw him in passing at some point. He came into stream at one point. He came into stream at one point, I think. Back on March 17th, he popped in, did a little fishing, and then left. So he's alive. He's alive, but I do miss Coco too. I do. I'm right there with you. I miss Coco. The fight angle is different from any other game. What do you mean by that, Coach? Explain this to me a little bit more. What do you mean the fight angle is different from any other game? Crap! We got to do some armor. Armor? Armor? Oh, got you. Yeah, this is more like almost old Final Fantasy style or something, right? Where like the guys are out there in the 3D distance and your party's back here fighting back and forth. I got you. Yeah. Whereas like, yeah, Monster Train Slay the Spire is more 2D side to side. I like this aspect. It makes me feel like I'm doing the fighting. Let's kill this guy. Perfect. Those guys did some stuff. Oh, I wonder if that fire is what caused that enrage. Oh my god. OMG. This is 3 and this is 2. So I can do this. And then do this to give them armor. Perfect. It's a pretty good soundtrack too. I'm very A-okay with this soundtrack. $40 armor for everybody. 85 explosive damage for those friends. 60 damage to the guy with the least amount of health. And that's all our mana. Got him. Perfect. All right, guys. It's about time. Oh! We have entered the gamer position. Legs up. Comfy mode activated. Some damage coming in on here. I want to make sure that we don't take any of that. Wow, big time hits. Okay, okay. Let's go. Brad Breck, who did the Gravity... Oh, holy shit, did the Gravity Falls theme song? Get the fuck out of here, Ghost! How did you snag him? Okay, no wonder. See, this is what I'm talking about, Ghost. Like, there's all the elements in your game feel like these very like familiar, nostalgic like elements, like they pull heavily from inspirations. He loved the characters. The characters are good. Characters are really good. And I think like one of it was the music. Like as I'm listening to it, I'm like, this feels like familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Dude, Gravity Falls is so good. It's so good. I'm gonna take Chaotic Block. Do target hero? Actually, don't know if that was any good. It's all right. It can just sit in our... It can sit in our backpack for a moment. I need to figure out... We've got 2. Okay. We've cleared 2 battles. We have 2 gems. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3 more battles. All right, let's keep an eye out, see if we can collect more gems. I got to figure out how to get more gems. He also made all the music on lo-fi, which is fire. Hell yeah, it is very fire. Dude, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. That's so cool that you got the Gravity Falls theme song guy in here, Brad Breck. Yo, where is Clax when we need him? Clax would enjoy that little tidbit. I'll make sure I tell him the next time I see him. All right, it's quite odd seeing you again. I have a gift for you. Seeing me again? I don't think I've seen you, my friend. From me to me. Oh, this is cool. Okay. I don't think you actually have anything for me because I've never given you anything. But I will accept it all the same. Okay. Call of the week. Let's get an extra coal of the week. We'll do an upgrade there. Very cool. I'm sure there's a chance for us to see that guy and give them equipment. Later on. Alright, so we got a shop here. Before I forget, let's upgrade coal of the week. Chaotic block. I actually think instead of armored key card, I actually think flare guard is better. Because Mama Says doesn't help us with Mag Mama, because we're not doing any damage with Mag Mama. Still 30 damage. This is going to be good when we ever have something that increases our crit damage. All right, let's go check out the shop. Oh, we could grab this and get an extra bit. We could also upgrade our critical chance. or critical strike. Let me pick up the critical strike here. Brings us up to 20 damage for a total of 40. We can still just kind of hold on to that. Okay. I have 2. All right. We got 35 coming in on here, 20 coming in over here. At the end of each turn. At the end of each turn. Okay. So I could do something like this. 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 And then you're going to get 20 at the end of turn anyway. So we've blocked all the damage and we've done damage. Oh, we didn't block enough damage. What happened? Can I just not? I probably just straight up can't count. This looks like 30 coming in. These both have cooldowns. Mama, I need to figure out what to do with Mag Mama. She is not actually working out with her set right now. TBH. That was also just not a good move. I should have done 2 strikes instead of the 3 mana power wave. These guys are attacking twice. Interesting. Let's try to get some armor defense going. Okay. $25 to each enemy that did not attack this turn. Oh, wow. And if there are less than 2 turrets, just summon a turret. Oh my god. I need to read. I need to read about the enemies I'm attacking. That is rough. All right, now you summon a turret, right? Yeah. Do armor everywhere. Do an attack. Do another attack. Does that count as an attack? No, this did not. I don't think that counted as an attack. It absolutely did not. Reading is too OP. I play off meta too. Fair, Val, fair. We need this guy out of here so bad. All right, we got rid of the summoner, but now our mage is going to be taking all the damage, and there's nothing I can do about that. $290 block. $60 health. That's gonna leave him with 5, right? Can I math? Oh, critical hit means I leave you with nothing. Nothing. There we go. There we go. Another victory. I really dig all of like the fonts and logos and like calling them logos. I think that's what we call them in Snap, right? The logo on the character name. But I am really digging it. Second blast wave. Anger. This seems good. No cooldown as well? Okay. Okay, now I have 3 crystals. So I should be able to unlock this. Oh, it just is unlocked. And so is that. Okay, I thought I'd have to like spin them, but it's the moment I've got 3 nodes completed. Now that lock went away. So if I can get 6 nodes completed, 1, 2, 3 more. All right, we're definitely clearing this one all the way out. All right, let me see here. This is not working for me. I really like defensive stats, but oh, I can only use potions in battle. Well, color me purple. This has no cooldown. All right, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna trade it up that way. See if that does us a little better in the fight. All right, we got a loot goblin. A loot gobbo. All right. Okay. You've also now learned the importance of the time warp. Your run from stream today is still alive and you've cleared 2 more fights. Yo, let's go, Val. I remember you thinking about that towards the end of it, and you were like, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I'm not gonna be able to make it. And you've already cleared 2 more fights. Let's freaking go, bud. Dude, I love that animation. I love the loot goblin animation. Oh my goodness. Got 10 damage coming in here. You will get armor on your own. So we'll put armor on this one. Wait, what? Change target to that enemy if possible. You dirty. Reading's too hard. All right, so we need to end on you. That takes two bits. We have 5. So I can do this 65 piercing. And then cast armor on myself. Okay, this is gonna be easy to manage. This will be easy to manage. Now that I know what I'm doing. So, piercing damage. $30 to all. No, because it costs 3. We need to stay in the 2 range. And then we can do this. Perfect. All right, now that's 170. And then pull that damage. What is this? 65 versus 60. Pull all that damage onto our big stack of blocks. Perfect. Piercing damage. Only 20 left. Total of 60. Impel costs 3. This only costs 2. I could do this. Get rid of him. Need you to be last. So I can still do the Impel and then the armor and we're good. Impale. 40 armor here because these guys have 20 additional damage from the corruption. So 28 armor is not going to be quite enough to do it with Mag Mama. Now we don't really have a choice. We've got to put it on Mag Mama. Oh, but it was just more stacks of damage of corruption. Yo, let's go. That's pretty good. I think that blocks all the damage. 40 plus 10 is 50, right? Nice. Nice. All fired up. Very cool. Big booms. All right, what do we got now? Another explosion. At the end of each turn, deal 10 to a random enemy for each equip cast this turn. I was afraid I'd be inventory full. I can put this in here now? I can. Perfect. Also, can I just... Oh, I need to do some major upgrades. All right. I don't think I'm gonna use chaotic block. I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of that. All right, let's keep going. Listen up, I got a special merch I can't offload. If you can handle them, they're all yours. Another lucky hits. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, so this is it too. So we can't combine them yet. Right. Yo, wait, critical strike only takes 1 mana? That's insanely good. I didn't realize this only took 1 mana. That makes me like it more. All right, let's read a little bit this time. At the beginning of the owner's turn, gain for each other ally. Spawn an additional enemy after all counters are removed. Spectre deals unblocked damage, gain armor. And armor does not expire. %30 of the HP. 40-20. Do I want to do the damage or do I want to block damage? I think I can take the 40 on Magamama. Let's do damage. Two times damage. Oh my god. This we're gonna try to block some of this. This we should be able to take care of, which probably means one of these attacks disappears. So I used way too much armor on Magamama. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. TIL. Also, if Ghost and the devs are in chat, I'd recommend a custom cursor for the game. It's probably because I'm wearing sunglasses inside. Let's be real about it. But I got the studio lights and whatnot, so that's my excuse. But every now and then I'll lose my tiny white cursor in the midst of the beautiful colors. It's probably just a me thing. And like, I'm really stretching to give you guys like criticisms because like I'm blown away by the game. So I'm literally having to go to fine tooth like detail pieces there to even find something that might be critical. I'm gonna do my best to not just not take damage if we can. Gotcha. Thank you, Ghost. And I think like it would also just add a little bit of like flair to the game, right? Because you guys already have such an amazing art style, and then I've got like just my goofy mouse that doesn't really fit. Block. Impale. Explosion. Extra heat. Let's go. There we go. How much damage did you just do? 60? This costs 2, this costs 2, so I could do this. I also forget that they have a our support character here in the middle has a passive equipment that always does damage at the start. So like Big Mama Says always does some shielding to our middle here. I think I need to use a potion on my middle guy here before we get too far gone. Easy, easy. Armory keycard, defensive stance, splitting strike. I can't. Oh, I really wanted to upgrade these right here so that it would fit. All right, we'll sell Blast Wave. And then we'll combine those two together. $55 to all allies. It's really good. All right, we're gonna take Mama Says out, put this in. Because at 2 here, 55 to all allies, that's pretty strong. And Mag Mama's just gonna be our shielder. Has been this whole time, so. It is an upgrade I need. This is 1. This is 2. I'm really upset that I accidentally swapped those and I did an entire battle with the wrong one equipped. But we're gonna upgrade the 1 into a 2. And then combine our 2 2s into a 3. But you guys didn't realize 2 2s made a 3. 60% chance to deal 20. All right, that's huge. We just upped the percent chance and the damage. That is really big. All right, I'm getting the feeling there might be 1 upgrade cube per map. I also get the feeling that the upgrade cube is hella worth it. All right, let's fight. Three target. All right, so we're just doing some junk to my face. I'm not super thrilled about that, but it's okay. 85 damage is a lot. Oh, we got some bonus damage in there too. You got a total of 50. I say we do the 30 to everyone. And then we do 60 to this guy, and we'll just let the passive here proc at the start of next turn to take care of the treasure goblin, the loot goblin. I love my job. You guys don't know what you've done. I love fucking puns. Yeah, it's super awkward that when I use abilities from my left guy here that add shield to everybody, it seems like the animation of shield only happens on the first 2. I might be blind. I might be missing it. This game is like pre-released, guys. By the way, that pinned chat, devs did tell us public playtest 24th to the 28th. Go hit up the Steam store, wish list it, keep an eye out. I'm telling you guys, if you like roguelikes, this is going to be up your alley. This is beautiful. It's well done. It's very intuitive. I am very much enjoying this game. No damages. You're doing 50 armor to yourself. Thanks, bruh. Ooh, using the space heart. Appreciate you, Ghost. Oh. Alright, we're just going full damage again then. We got 4, so we'll go with the 85 explosion and the strike. Dude, this guy's beefy. Dude is a beefy brother. Do enemies ever do this card layout bit where they say stuff like, when I get a critical hit or I hit a chance, I come in on the right? I'm wondering if enemies ever have a chance to have an action panel to come up on the left. Because I love that flare. It's so cool. That right there, I love that. You can add that in. It would be cool. It would be really cool. Like, it just, like, we get these moments of, like, battle cries from our heroes, which, like, make us like, yeah, we're hitting it. And I feel like a battle cry from the opponent would give us, like, that moment of fear as well. I can't use potions outside of battle, so I'm going to use a potion right now. I'm tempted to just use another, but we don't have any left. So we're going to wait on that. This is what I'm talking about. Health is a freaking commodity. First little map area, I didn't feel any troubles at all, but now I'm starting to feel pressures. I've already used all my potions. And I had purchased one. When a hero takes damage, deal 8 piercing to... Oh, that's cool. Defend, embolden. I'm going to pick up the defend, because this seems like a really good equipped that we might want to upgrade. I mean, it's a very basic equip, but like we're utilizing the hell out of it, right? Honestly, I think this goes away. I did like that other passive equipped. I thought about trading that out, but I think I'm going to try to go that route. Look at that. Look at that. Ask and thou shalt receive. That's perfect. That is perfect. Still costs 2, but now we're doing 40 armor and we get 2 refreshes. It is the jump from 2 to 3 is significant, which I guess makes sense because you gotta like collect 4 to go to level 3 instead of just collecting 2 to go to level 2. But the jump definitely feels significant so far from the 2 to 3 upgrade. Another defend? I'd have to collect 3 more. No. I'd have to collect 4 more to be able to upgrade. I don't have the room for that, so we can't go that route anymore. Next damage equipped is guaranteed critical hit. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's actually not super great for us? I got that, but now I'm not super stoked by it. Alright, let's check out the jellyfish. The void fish. For those Adventure Zone fans out there. Greetings, Vagabond. Medical aid is offered freely with no hidden fees. I'm gonna keep doing it. It keeps saying no hidden fees. It's giving me like some super like scummy telecom mobile phone data plan with no hidden fees kind of crap. Where it's like, well, the fee wasn't hidden from you. You just didn't know about it or something. And then I'm contractually obligated to thank you for visiting and ask you to come again soon, even if you didn't pay. Why mention that? Like, if you want me to pay, I will happily pay. I'm so sus. I'm so sus. I'm gonna keep doing it. But like, watch this be like a random final boss whose max health increases by how much health they give you or something. I love all these animations and all these cute sprites. All right, 90 seconds is what Twitch is telling me about another ad break, and especially with a game like this that's not even released yet and has this amazing art, and we're playing it together for the very first time. I don't want to play during the ads. So actually, I'm a little okay on water. I'm probably going to refill the water because I'm needing that. Make sure you're staying hydrated out there as well. And I'm going to step around and we'll go over to the BRB screen for a little bit on this one. Really appreciate you guys putting up with all the breaks. Again, I just don't want to play the game and do content when Twitch is automatically doing the ads. And it's also very important that I stand up and walk around frequently because I've got plantar fasciitis. That is Latin for painful foot. So it helps when I walk around and I move and I keep active in that way. Guys, don't go anywhere. We've got more dimensionals right after a quick word from our sponsors. See you guys soon.
Why, hello. Hello, everybody out there in TV land, and welcome back from our BRB break. We're playing the Dimensionals right now, trying to save all the dimensions in the universe or something. I can't be bothered. I just enjoy the gameplay. I haven't even read the lore. But isn't it amazing pre-alpha, not released game yet that's got a public playtest April 24th and 28th. This is the baby voice modification you can use your channel points to change my voice to anytime during the stream.
Guys, I'm telling you, you're gonna want to play this. You're gonna want to play. Oops, I don't even know the name of the game. There's an S. It's multiple dimensionals that we're going after here. You're gonna want to Steam wish this. You're gonna want to play the game during the public playtest. I'm telling you guys. Like, guess what? This is our stream this week. Tomorrow, this is the stream. Saturday, I might do a surprise stream. This is gonna be the stream. April 1st on Monday, if this is still available, this is gonna be the stream. So, let's get into it. Our second boss, let's do it. Let me assume the gamer position. Gotta assume the gamer position. All right, who do we got here? Whoa, we got some foreground movement. Big old dragon boy, okay. Okay, last boss we had some pretty cool waterfall effects. Now we got our enemy right here in the foreground. This is a huge enemy. 3,000 HPs. Corruption air. When an enemy is dealt unblocked damage, deal corruption to that target. That sucks. Siphon. When an enemy gains armor, gain armor equal to a quarter of that amount. That also sucks. Are you kidding me? And then permanent block. Wow. Wow. And they start off with 200 armor. Unblock damage, deal corruption. Trying to decide if I want to start doing unblocked damage now. Let's not go unblocked damage right off the bat. Let's try to whittle down. Okay, now they're at 15. I take the shield down. And that still counted as blocked damage because they blocked some of the damage. All right, cool. And then I almost said, oh, let's just do block. That's not going to change anything, but that literally changes everything. They will gain a quarter of the block. So we just take the, what is this? Corruption stacks? No, this isn't corruption. Bind stacks. And now we have 40 damage coming into all enemies. I'm going to do this. They're going to gain a shit ton of armor, but I've got to do it to block the damage. Ugh. Okay, cool. 12 to the target enemy with the highest amount of bind. X times, where X is the amount of bind. Twice. But these guys have higher bind, but it didn't move. It didn't move, so it only targets on at the beginning of the round. This is 24 damage, so this is completely blocked. Now, question here. Devs, got a question on this. It says when an enemy is dealt unblocked damage, Oh, when an enemy is dealt unblocked damage. So when unblocked damage is dealt to me, deal 5 to that target. Never mind. I can read. No question. It would just help if I read the full sentence. For some reason, I thought when... Oh, no, it does work this way. Okay, so I did unblock the damage, and I got corruption. Okay, I literally can't read. When an enemy is dealt unblocked damage, deal 5 to that target. So when I dealt the enemy unblocked damage just now, I gained 5 because I'm the target. I don't know if that's confusing or if I'm just a confusable person. Because it worked exactly the way I expected it to off the first read, and then I read it again because I thought it didn't work, and now I think it's working the way I expect it to. But I think that's just a normal game thing, right? Like, this is literally the first time I've played the game. I've got to get accustomed to the mechanics and learn them. Yeah, there's more. Okay. What are you doing? Remove all debuffs. You don't have any debuffs. I won't apply any debuffs. So we're just gonna go with damage. Oh my gosh! They're gonna gain 5 armor every turn because I'm gaining 20 every turn. 4 bind to enemies. This stinks. Let's do what damage we can before those binds come in. Because those binds are gonna stack with this corruption. Just like it did here. Or it didn't yet. But like if I do another cast, then I take a point of bind, which adds on the corruption. Okay. $40 across the board. Then I take 25 when I do damage. Crap, I don't have any armor left. I was going to do another defend, so I didn't take damage here. Oh my god, I'm taking 25 damage again. This is going to be 20 damage. I'm gonna block. I'm not gonna attack. I don't even think I would have taken the unshielded damage on my caster if I would have done the math correctly. Okay. This does 12x times. This does 12 6 times. Oh my god. Plus 30 because it's 5 times 6 as well. That's so much damage. Alright, we were able to shield most of that. Debuff? Remove debuff. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this. And we're getting more bind. I gotta do armor just to defend against the bind hits I'm taking. Shit, and this is on cooldown. That's not good. Protect the caster? Protect the caster? Protect the tank? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This has gotten out of control. You're gonna take 20 damage if I do an attack. Now you're gonna take 25 damage if I do an attack. Bind's coming in. This is going to take 35 damage. Yo, what's up, Ram Ramera? Good to see you. It's going well. It's going well. We're trying to beat this boss. I'm a little worried we're not going to be able to. Yeah, bind and corruption is... This is insane. Yeah, I love the animations and the art in this game. It's absolutely amazing, Ram. Yeah, I think we're playing while I've got access to play this playtest. I think we're playing this game on stream. Taking 35 damage. $167. That looks like he'll do about 100. That leaves 62 left. And kill me? This would kill me? Oh, because it's 10, not 1. There's 45 damage coming in. $101. Shit, I'm out. Damn it. I'm out of mana. I don't have enough for another armor. I did not count correctly. All right, well. I could save one person or just use my damage potion and save all three. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we're out of damage potions. Used all of them on that boss. We are... Yeah, easy. Feels easy. Okay. I'll sell that one. All right, we need to find shops. We've got to find shops. Shop here, shop here. This is essentially a perfectly symmetrical board. Let's go this side. Yeah, we're gonna leave the goblin alone. I will not come back, don't worry. I think I literally can't. All right. We're gonna go with the green planet because green represents easy in my head. Oh look, it's just 3 little bugs. Perfect. Perfect. 30 damage coming in here. All right, let's read. Let's read. When an ally is attacked, this character gains 70 if they have none. All right, so we're gonna have to do this one at a time. So the first damage equipped cast by any hero each turn, guaranteed crit. I don't know if that works on explosion or not. Let's see if it works on explosion. It did, but it did the guarantee damage over here. And now everyone's got fucking armor. But I learned. I've learned. What's in it? We got add rage and heal pot. I literally started this. With let's read everything. Anyone want to guess what I didn't do? I didn't read everything. We're getting poison damage coming in. I don't even know if I can block poison damage. I've never dealt with poison damage before. That's a guaranteed crit, right? Yeah. Still need to do 85 damage. Bye. We got 12 points of poison coming in. I don't think there's any reason to use armor. I'm gonna assume poison works like every other game, and we're gonna take 16 damage on the onset. Okay. Armor did block that, so I could have used some armor actually. Alright, let's get armor on everybody. Are these triple attacks again? Yes. So this is 60 damage coming in. Do I want to try to block all of that damage? Considering I have poison, I think the answer is yes. Block all of the damage. 40 damage, 60 with a crit chance. Crit should be guaranteed. Yeah, nice. Nice. Don't you look at me. I see you turning your head looking at me. Stop doing that. That was freaky. Looked me right in the eyes. Dun. Poison. Oh my god. The shields do not help with poison, I don't think. I have lied to myself about this. Yeah, 70 doesn't do anything for us. Yeah. Okay. $30 damage coming in. Yo, thank you, Ghost. Appreciate you putting this together, reaching out. Super excited. Thank you so much again. Yeah, keep an eye out. I'm gonna play all week. I've decided this is this week's stream game. Appreciate you, Ghost. Take it easy, and thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate you. All right, guaranteed crit. Armor. Damage. Here we go. Yo, Timmy, welcome into TV Land. So great to see you. This is a brand new, not even brand new, negative new game. It's not released yet. It is in closed play testing. Yours truly got lucky enough to get invited to the closed play test. The open public play test is the 24th through the 28th of April. So you're not going to want to miss that, Timmy, but it's called Dimensionals. Hang out with us, watch it. I highly recommend it. It is a roguelike deck builder. The animations are great. The audio is really good. The guy who did the soundtrack did the theme song to Gravity Falls. Right? If you've seen Gravity Falls, you know how exciting that is. But yeah, that's what it be. We're on the third map right now, so it's very Slay the Spire-y-ish, right? That's an easy metaphor to draw or a parallel. And you'll see that when we get to the map screen. But we're on the second map, or the third map now. We've gone through 2 bosses, and I am pretty positive that I'm gonna lose because I've got no health left. No health pots, no health, no damage potions left. We are just doing what we can here. So, all right, let's see what we get here. Second Mama Says. Take the Second Mama Says. So you get equipment like that. After each like battle or whatever you get into, you can combine equipments together to upgrade them. Just like that. So now I have a level 2 Mama Says. And then you can put the equipment on your characters, right? This is our caster character as denoted by the sword. Our support character, which I don't know actually the name of yet. And then our tanky character, which I don't actually know the name of yet. Oh, I didn't know South Park was doing a roguelike. Nice, nice. But yeah, so you equip their actions and you get like this cost 1 mana. You can see that in the top left of the icon. This one costs 2. You got about 6 or 7 mana, I forget, in each one. You got a backpack full of potions that you can use, and then you've got your typical map here. Now, what's atypical about this is if you think about other roguelikes, right? We started off here, we went here, we went here. You would think you can only move in one progression, but if we go all the way up here, unlock this, we can come back down and still visit this half of the map, no problem. So yeah, we got some portals going through. It's Crab Champions-esque. Okay, very cool, very cool. So we found our first shop here, and I hope this is a potion shop. Oh, thank God, it's a potion shop. I'll take a damage pot. I will refresh the shop. Mana pot, cleanse pot, poison pot. Give me another. I need health pots. Refresh pot, rage pot. I need health pots. Seriously, I just need health pots, dude. Thank you. I'll take another damage pot too. All right, we're not gonna refresh again. It costs 100. Okay, did those go automatically in my backpack? They did. Very cool. Cleanse pot. Yeah, I think it removes debuffs if you're debuffed. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to just kind of get to the healing fountain. Yeah, the backpack only has 3 items, but you do have overflow. So you can, if we check the party down here where our spare equipment is, you can have spare pots down here as well. But then you cannot use them in battle. You can only use what's in your backpack during battle. Alright, well, first things first. Fucking poison from both of these ass hats. 3 damage coming in from the loot goblin. I don't care about that. Okay. Get lucky with a strike. Get lucky with a crit. Perfect. Didn't even need the luck. I got the lucky strikes. God, I love that loot goblin animation. I love that loot goblin animation. Okay, now what are we looking at? Poison damage coming in here. Let's just focus the left one down. Impale, oh, we could do 30 across the board, but this is on cooldown, so it's not really... I don't think it's worth. No bonus action that time. Okay. This is just 40 and it costs 1, so we'll just take care of this guy. I love my job. And we'll do what we can to focus this guy down. Perfect. 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 No extra poison damage. $15 to an enemy 3 times. Anger. Here it comes again. I wonder if Flurry of Blows is worth putting on our caster. Its Flurry of Blows is 15, so that'd be 30 times 3, I think? I want to experiment with that at the very least. I want to experiment with that at the very least to see if this comes into play. Added to Where's This? Hell yeah, Timmy. That helps so much with small indie game companies with their discoverability and such. I hope you get to check it out during that public playtest. It's gonna be really good, I think. Critical barrier. First critical hit dealt each turn adds 20 to all heroes. Ah, that's really cool, but I don't think we go for it. Actually, yo, we do go for this. Give me this. All right, let's get rid of Coal of the Week. And then we use critical barrier instead of hot claws. Because then I can guarantee a crit and produce 20 armor to all heroes with 1 energy. That's really good. The 4 energy combo. I'm gonna put explosion over here. I put focus power over here. All right, let's see if that helps some. All right, we're gonna go this shady guy. This guy is so shady, dude. Look at this, Timmy. Greetings, vagabonds. Medical aid is offered freely with no hidden fees. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. The fact that they're calling out no hidden fees makes me just absolutely not believe this. If I was to do... Oh yeah, we're definitely doing it anyway. Yo, Soldier, good to see you out. This is called Dimensionals. It's a new Not even out yet. This is pre-alpha, pre-release, closed playtest copy. But it is a new roguelike deck builder that we're getting to try out. The public playtest will be from April 24th to April 25th. So if you like what you see, Soldier, consider wish listening it on Steam and play during the public playtest. But yeah, just the fact, okay, check this out. It says with no hidden fees, right? So I'm like, all right, hail the party. Let's do it. Then it says, get this. I am contractually obligated to thank you for visiting and to ask you to come again soon, even if you didn't pay. If you want me to pay, just ask for it. Just ask for it. I do not trust this guy. I have a feeling we get down to the end and it's like final boss, it's me, and all the health you healed, I have now, or something like that. I'm telling you, I don't trust this guy. I'm gonna keep doing the hills because we need them, and we haven't, this is our first playthrough, but I 0% trust him. 0% trust him. All right, we have to do this battle to get an upgrade. How important is that upgrade for me? Honestly, I think it's kind of important. If that isn't what happens, you'll be sad. I'll let you know, Timmy. Because this game is taking over the stream. I'm playing this during the closed playtest as much as I can now that I have a key. So we'll be playing it tomorrow. There might be a surprise stream on Saturday with me playing this. I don't know. My mic is so incredibly dirty. Jesus, I need to do some cleaning on this. It's not on Monday? Wait, what's not on Monday? Is there a limit to my access? I believe that the closed playtest ends on the 1st. This game is not on Monday. It wasn't on Monday yesterday. Right. Because I didn't get access till today. But I think on Monday, April 1st, I might be able to play. And if that's the case, we're playing it next Monday too. Oh, no. Wait, we got crab champions. Okay. Well, we don't play crab champions till 8 o'clock. So guess what, Timmy? If I'm actually doing it by the schedule, which don't be surprised if we start and end late, I can play this game before crab champions. So eat it, eat it. I can play this game in my sleep. No, wait, I can't do that. All right, let's give this a shot. All right, we got damage coming in. No, we don't. I'm going after this big beefy guy. Fuck the loot goblin. He can run the fuck away. So if I'm correct about this will give everybody 20 edge Ps, but I don't really care about that. I want to see, does focus power, does this do 90 damage? Does each of the 3 times get doubled, or just the first of the 3 times? Just the first of the 3 times. Damn! That's blows! Well, learned. All right, learned there. You hate the writing? It's too punny every time? I love it. I love the puns, Timmy. You know I love the puns. 36 damage to all enemies. Dude, you are a jackass. That gives us 20 shield to everybody. And then this gives us 55 shield. This gives us way more shield. I don't like this move anymore. We're gonna trade this out immediately after this if we survive. If we survive. Oh my god. No damage coming in. You're looking to gain armor. This is 45 damage. This is 40 damage. Impale? Ah, fuck. I forgot about Bind Corruption. Oh my god. Oh my god, that corruption's huge. Oh my god. Holy sh... Dude, this game it's a lot of fun. I'm digging it. Oh, and the music. The music is by the same guy who did the theme song to Gravity Falls. If you guys don't know about Gravity Falls, that's an excellent cartoon. I mean, it is made for kids, but like it's an excellent cartoon. So it works with cryptography, mysteries. It's just really well done. And the fucking theme song is a banger. It is a banger. So the fact, like, I was talking to the dev in chat earlier. Apparently, the guy, I can't remember his name. I'd have to look for it. But the guy who did Gravity Falls just really liked the characters and was like, yo, I'd like to do music for this game. So like, super cool that they were able to get him. Really, really cool stuff. And I just noticed like the little detailed effects on the backgrounds here where like all these lights flash. That's cool. That's really cool. What are we doing? Rebind to everybody? This is fucking stupid. Oh my god. My caster's gonna die. My caster's gonna die. We haven't lost anybody yet. We're about to find out what happens when you do. I was so greedy going for this upgrade. Caster's gone. That's all my damage. All my damage was on my caster. I'm just taking damage. Found a new game you have to try? Dungeon Crawler. It's a very generic name for a game. Clawler. Okay, okay. I see the pun now. Oh my god, I feel defeated. Pick up items in a crane machine and you give it to your dude to fight. All right, that's cool. That is cool. Oh my fucking god. All right. I did what I had to do. You love claw machines. You would clean them out as kids. I used to feel like I was good at them, and then I became an adult, and I don't know if the machines got harder or if I got worse at them. You know? Yes! Yes! She revives! I think we lost a piece of equipment, though. I think she survived, but I think we lost a piece of her equipment. No, we didn't lose a piece of equipment. Okay, get this the hell out of here. This is trash. I hate this. All right, we'll put explosion back. Put strike back. Do like this still being here. Put the second strike in here. Yo, enjoy your snack time there, Timmy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're gonna kick butt as much as we can. What does this upgraded look like? No? Okay. I guess it doesn't. What does this upgraded look like? 225 gets it up to 4 upgrade. 60% chance, 30 bonus with 100% critical hit. So an extra bonus damage there. If we did this, then we could combine these strikes down to 1, which might be the best option. What does this look like upgraded at 3? 75 to all, still a 2 cooldown. What does this at 3 look like? 30. And this at 3 is 90. All right, this is a cheap upgrade, but then we can combine these 2 strikes down into 1. Just like that. And then I think we'll do the focus power for guaranteed crits. Do you have any of that heal potion? Pick up a damage pot. Can't go back to this. And I don't think another battle behooves us. Let's just try to take... Oh, God, I have to do one more battle. I haven't cleared 4 nodes yet. So I can't take on the boss. All right, let's do this battle because it will open up this shop. All right. Fucking corruption, dude. Just get rid of the loot goblin? I don't think we need to get rid of the loot goblin by focus. I don't think we need to focus the loot goblin down. I think we can just get it with some AoE attacks. Okay. This is easy enough to block. When an enemy casts an equip, change target to that enemy if possible. Oh, we're playing this game. Okay. I can live with that. I have done some recalculations and I have decided that the initial move was a mistake and I have changed my plan. All right. This should clear out the loot. Perfect. God, I really do love that loot goblin animation. Whoever did that loot goblin animation needs to be super proud of themselves. I don't need the shield. Really. Because it doesn't matter, we just do damage, right? Oh, that did a crit. That's cool. Oh, because I had her focused up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like these guys because you can control who they're aiming at. Makes it feel very strategic and is easy because they kind of move their attacks after you cast and equipped. So once again, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. And then we shield this guy to pull the targets back onto them. Back onto Magmama. Okay, so we're doing damage. We have 7. Right? So 2. Perfect. Keep focus on Magmama. $180, nice. Let's do 30 to all, I think. No, let's not do that. Yeah. Do 40 to this guy and then armor up to pull the corruption back onto him. Back onto Magmama. Magmama is obviously a girl, right? Jeez Louise, the armor every freaking time. Nice, bring the heat. Not the one I wanted you to bring the heat on, but that's okay. Finally got rid of this guy. Focus. Crit. You're doing damage, so defend. Defend. Oh my god, we're getting close to possibly taking damage there. I think we can just go all out attack on this round. I don't care where the corruption ends up actually. In fact, not having the corruption on Mama Magma at this point is a good thing. I know you guys can't really see the the max energies right here. I'll probably find a better place to put the webcam for future streams. I don't know. Maybe we'll wait until this game's out of pre-alpha. Before we dedicate a scene to it. We got a pretty good little loop here. We're gonna guarantee beat this enemy. There it is. Nice. Good victory. Yo, toe the foe too. Good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a little dimensional. That was hot. Yeah, it was, Devil. Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Guys, this is called Dimensionals. This is a pre-alpha game. It's not available to the public yet. I was able to get a closed playtest key. If you like what you're seeing, consider wishlisting the game because that helps the discoverability of the game and is a great way to say thank you to the devs for them giving us access here on the channel to be able to play this game while it's still in pre-alpha. Now, that being said, if you do like it, I got good news for you. There is a public playtest for this game, April 24th through the 28th. So you can try it out during the public play test next month. Just go ahead and hit that wish list so you don't miss any of the good stuff. All right, let's try to get this critical strike. All right, critical strike, upgrade. We have another 2-star critical strike, so we add 2-star critical strike to 2-star critical strike to make a 3-star critical strike upgrade. Nice, there we go. I think I accidentally got rid of an ability I didn't want to get rid of. Oh well, too late now. All right, let's check out this shop. Anything good in this shop? Equipment and shit. I don't care, dude. I'm not. Equipment's probably really good for me to look into. I'm all about health pots. All about that health pot. All about that health pot. Heal pot, yes please. We'll refresh one more time. One last time. Heal pot, thank you. Damage pot. Yes, please. Extra rage pot? Deal additional damage. Okay. We're going up against the boss here. I don't know anything about this boss. Might be a monkey. We're on episode 3 out of 4 on the Rift. You guys can't see that because my name's blocking it, but it's right up there behind my name. I can, let's see here. This one? No. This one. Boom! There you go. Episode 3 of 4, The Rift. Alright, let's get this back on here. Alright, we're up against the boss fight. I gotta use the restroom. Twitch also wants to run an ad. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This ad break might take a little bit because I gotta use the restroom. You feel me? You feel me? But we got a boss coming up here. We're gonna keep going until we die. I don't think we're gonna get through this. Like, I'm half tempted to just, yeah. Let me use the restroom, because if I don't clear my mind, I'm not gonna be able to focus on this match. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a short word from our sponsors, see what Twitch has to tell us. Put you guys over on the BRB screen. Feel free to fish to your heart's content. We do have a new weekly leaderboard going on. But while I'm talking about fish, guys, mystery variant giveaway is going to be happening via the fishing. That's right. Starting on the 31st, there will be 3 giveaway prizes. The 31st is when this starts on Sunday. There will be 3 giveaway prizes in the pond. If you fish them out, you get to keep them. All right. And that's a mystery variant, and a premium mystery variant. So practice on fishing while you got the chance. Maybe see if you can get any good luck and figure out a strategy. And then, yeah, be prepared Sunday to fish away for a possible mystery variant reward. All right, guys, without further ado, I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back right after a brief word from our sponsors. Don't go anywhere. More Dimensionals right after this short break. See you guys soon.
Alrighty, everybody out there in TV land, welcome back from the BRB break. Appreciate everybody's patience. I tell you, I'm feeling a lot lighter. This is the auto-tune voice modification. You can use your channel points anytime during stream to change my voice. Right there, that's how it works.
All right, episode 3. Episode 3 boss time. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get it going. All right, big monkey man. Big monkey man. Oh, golly. All right, there were some thoughts that I had. This is one of those thoughts. Oh, I can't stack more than 2. Okay. All right, we're gonna try to beat this monkey. Fazan is his name, by the way. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba da dum. What's going on here? Wait a second, time out. What's going on here? Gain 100 armor. First thing they're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna put some rage on this one. Guarantee the first one to be a crit. And then use this to kind of get this rage really popping. I'm sorry, what? When the attacker spectators attack, gain 4 rage and 8 corruption. When an enemy gains armor, deal 4 to that enemy. Wow, that sucks. We're just guaranteed to be doing that because every time we crit, we all take shield. So we're gonna all take... Oh, that's horrible. All right, big punches, big punches. Time out. What are you doing? You're applying crap to us. Okay. More poison to everyone. Perfect. I love poison. Okay, we're hitting him as hard as we can. He ain't that tough? I don't know, Ram. I don't know. We've barely got him a quarter down. 35 damage to all enemies 3 times? What? What? This is scary. Oh, crew is dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got him. We got the monkey boy. Going on to episode 4. I guess you were right, Ram. I guess you were right. Yo, Sorma. Sorry I missed you coming in. Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. See, it looks like I just lost an equipment there. Looks like on that revive, I lost an equipment. I actually really like this. So it felt to me like on that revive, I lost equipment. Is that what happened? It is what happened. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. This is not a battle, so we're gonna try to get to this other shop first. I hope that it's not a mistake. Alright, I do think that I want to trade this out now. Well, No, let's leave it because I have nothing to trade it for besides another explosion, which really ain't that great. All right, poison. Looks like we got poison coming in here. I don't have the guaranteed crits anymore, but I think that's okay. What does this do? Regenerate 2 turns after with 100 HP. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, we can't let those guys revive, so we do need to kind of do damage evenly across the board here. Cool. So this is actually really good now that I think about it, because it gives us extra chances to proc our passive. And I think that's extra chances for crit too. I think everything has a crit chance, maybe, I don't know, but some things have an increased crit chance, and that's when it says it. I'm not positive about that. And also, now that we're getting into rage, it's really good with the rage stacks too. I think rage is probably the better way to go here than the other path I was taking. Okay, so we just gotta kill this guy before his friend regenerates. Which should be as easy as that attack. Nice. Very nice. Is it a goblin? No, it's one of these guys, noble dimensional. If you seek rejuvenation, I can provide aid. Taxes and other fees may apply. Okay, okay, that's fine. $200 gold to hero my party, 75%. Yes, I'll take it. I will take that. Holy crap. Please to be of service. I hope we meet again under such fortunate circumstances. Huge. Huge. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right. That was a huge heal we needed big time. Extra strike. I don't think that's worth, right? Yeah, we're not going to be able to upgrade that in time. Rage box at the start of battle. Add rage to everyone. It's kind of cool. Does not expire at the end of the start of this team's turn. At the start of each turn, apply... No, fuck off. Alright, we need 3 crystals to unlock this guy and to go up this path. Episode 4 of 4. I'm just so worried about our health now. Wow. 50 to all enemies, 50 to all enemies. So we're just doing 100 damage to everybody on my side of the board. Turn 1. Incredible. Incredible. I don't know if we're gonna get through this. Holy shit, and they're just doing 100 damage to everybody again? Chill out. I don't know what we do here. I don't think we get out of this battle. Holy shite. All right, that's GG's. That's game over. I can't. There's nothing I can do here. Nothing I can do here. We made it to episode 4, though. That's pretty cool. Do you want to use your time warp? You have 3 of them. Yes. Okay. I think this is the guy, might be a bomb that I don't need to worry about. No, it's I do need to worry about him. Wow. Wow. This is ridiculous. I literally can't do anything now. Alright, let's use the time warp. Maybe we don't do that. We can't do this battle first. We will have to do that battle, but like, how do we get there? Right? We'll try it one more time with a different loadout. Slightly different loadout might make the difference. We're gonna try to focus these two guys in the middle down this time instead. I think they're the ones doing all the damage at us. Yeah, that guy just destroyed himself? I don't know. Good Jeebus. Good Jeebus. That destroys him, which I think takes away some of our 50s, right? So that saves us 150 damage right there. I actually don't think this change, the Mama Says, made any difference. I think it was all about priority difference. Woo! Yeah, I think prioritization made the difference there for sure. But now we might end up losing one of Mama's equipment. Oh man, the passive too? I really liked that passive. Oh look, there it is! We can just get it again. Alright, let's do it. Oh wait, that wasn't the same passive we had. We had a different passive. Now we got 2 flame guards. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. You got healing pots in here? Yo, dog. Healing pots, all right? Thank you. I'll be back after another fight to try to find another healing pot. One fight left. All right, we're gonna try it. Oh my god, this guy looks disgustingly disgusting. 1500. Oh yeah, this is the end of it right here. I don't see how the hell we win this fight. Do not see how we win this fight. Where'd all those 40s come from? Did that guy self-explode? Is that what happened? That dude just rejuvenated. This dude's got 185 armor. HP left. Oh my god. I don't... That does 40 damage? Yeah. You guys have regenerate or something? Why do you keep coming back? Oh. Got you. That's why. From an ally. How do I make you take damage from an ally? Oh. Okay. Because you guys have explosive shit going on. Keep you alive. Pop you in the face a couple times. When does the counter go down? At the beginning of the enemy's turn. When explode is 0. Honestly, I think I need the armor more than anything. Because these explosions are gonna happen. This is 120 damage coming in, which you can actually survive. No damage coming in here, though. You're going to explode, though, and deal damage to everyone, right? It's going to do 60 damage over here. Explode when it's at 0. Beginning of the team's turn. You guys are both exploding next round. I just need one of my guys to survive. And maybe this wasn't the guy to try to make survive. Maybe it was this one. I don't know. Let's find out. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Victory, or so they say. It's a very, very cute, but it's very early as well. fuck! I lost my lucky strike! It's over, guys. It's fucking over. This is over. I literally don't have a passive to put here. Check the shop. Check this shop. All right, we're just going to the boss. I'm not doing any more battles. No hidden fees. No hidden fees, Timmy. No hidden fees. All right. 3000 Dragon Boy. Tip to skills. When the Spectre loses all armor, remove all buffs on all enemies. At the end of the opponent's turn, if this Spectre was not attacked, gain 20 rage. When the Spectre is attacked, gain 3 rage. Multiple forms, permanent block. I just don't see it happening, guys. Just gonna be honest, I don't see this happening. Two times. Deal damage 2 times. Piercing damage. This guy does piercing damage. Holy shit. This is not looking good for me. That's cool animation, though. What a cool animation for me to die to. What are you doing this time? Gain 10 corruption? I don't have a problem with that. Now you're doing 40 damage to this one twice. But it's 40 plus 21, so it's 60 twice. So we probably just lost. We can block most of it, I guess. No. Holy balls. We basically didn't. Oh my god, and the rage went up because I didn't attack him. Oof. Piercing damage. $70 damage right here, piercing. Boop. What in the good blazes do I do here? White. I can't believe people survived. Yeah, I would love for you to take some more corruption on, my dude. All my buffs were removed. Oh my god, all of that rage that I had built up, gone. There's no saving you, dude. You're getting 80, you're getting 40 twice, and that 40 comes with an extra 62. You're getting 200 damage. I can't stop it. Later, my friend. 20 piercing damage. Oh my god. GG's. Game over. I'm moving time warp one more time, but I don't think this makes a difference. I don't see how we can win this. We'll try to trade that out, I guess. Like, I don't see what else we can really do. Maybe Mama Says is actually better here. Alright, Dragon Dude. Toradon. This is so much fucking armor to get through. Holy shit. Piercing damage, that sucks. Because this will become 18, right? No, it didn't. Okay, that only counts as one attack. All right, cool. I have no armor to give now. Whoops. 60 across the board. God bless it, that's so painful. I can block all that damage at least. No, I couldn't. I literally couldn't block all that damage. Oh my god. 20 piercing. Take your 56 damage. Oh my god. Yo, good to see you out there, Squad Supreme. Oops, I did that wrong. Fuck. Whatever. By the way, Squad Supreme, starting on the 31st, we will have the mystery variants in the pond that you'll be able to fish for. So starting on the 31st, those will be showing up. Did I spell giveaway wrong? Oh my god. There it is. Bada boom, mystery variant fishing. Starting on Sunday. I think I literally did worse this time, actually. Well, I was trying to hold the rage potion until after the armor broke, so that, you know, I could use the rage potion and not have it disappear on me. Because when the armor breaks, we lose all of our buff. Is that the 40 twice? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. 20 piercing. It's over. Nothing I can do about the piercing data. Boop. I literally can't do anything here besides gain armor. It's over. It's over. I mean, I guess in some universe, like, I just deal damage back. But that's not gonna get us the win, guys. No way. Boom. Game over. Wishlist it now to get notified of the full release. This is a really cool game. It was a really cool game. So let's see here. We played through like the fire folk. We still have all these like water folk we can play through. And then these bird folk. And then these mushroom folk. And they're planning to have over 30 characters in the full release of this game. Insane. Insane. Very cool. Well, there it is, guys. There it is. That is Dimensionals. So Dimensionals. Pre-alpha builds. Very cool. Very fun. We're going to be playing that more throughout the rest of the streams this week because the pre-alpha build is only available for a little while. So I do want to try to play each of the character classes and everything and go through with the mushroom folks and the water folks and just give it all a side. Absolutely incredible game. I love the artwork with it. I love the animations to it. The devs were in chat. They were hanging out through 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. I mean, they didn't have to do that. They gave me an opportunity to play their game and pass on feedback, which is more than enough. Way more than enough. And they were very receptive to that feedback. And I think it's some really cool stuff that's happening. If you guys are interested after watching me play it, please do wishlist it on Steam. That really helps out the algorithm and everything to allow the game to get some traction, you know? It was a very fun looking game. It was a lot of fun for sure. So I hope get the traction. Don't forget, you will be able to play this during the public play test from the 24th through the 28th. And there will be updates in the public play test that I haven't seen yet because we're not in April. We're now during the closed play test. So I haven't seen the updates that will happen in April. Right? Yeah, you feel me. Guys.
Dimensionals was a shit ton of fun, but it was more fun when I got to play it here, live on twitch.tv with you. Chat, I'm super fucking tired. It is way past my bedtime. We're gonna go over to the credit screen. Check all you cool folks out because this is just as much your show as it is mine. It has been great hanging out with viewers like you. Good night and sleep well.